good racing again. And a good host. Oh, thank you. Yes, it was. We've had. I was thinking about it just before I went live. We've probably had 2 or 3 weeks of decent racing, I must admit. And I know it's. I know it's a lot more settled at the front of the grid, but I've been going from the back on a couple of races, especially on Tuesday, and I thought we did really well between all of us. So, Hutchie, hello, how are you? Welcome along. So there we go. We're going into random racing. I had a quick chat with Petrolhead over on OlderDrive, and he would like to try. Oh, hello. What's that come up for? He would like to try a few cars as well, which, like I said in the chat window, I'm open to requests. So Petrolade wants to try the P3s and P4s. That's a couple of tracks, so we'll be doing those a little bit later. But we'll kick off with a good one here. We'll have a McLaren GT4 at Watkins Glen, as requested by the randomizer. How are we all? Timmy Turbo. Good evening, jinx. Hello, you, Timmy. The weather has cooled down a little bit, and I'm back on the coffee. It is decaf. If I have caffeine, it does me no good at all. I get the jitters, which is probably cheaper than a jiggle rig, isn't it? The haptic feedback. I can avoid paying for that if I have plenty of caffeine. Right, so I'll be ready to get going. Let's go through the lobby settings. Word of warning as well. I just, like I say, I've been having a conversation with Petrolade over on OlderDrive. We'll get that up and going. And I had a phone call from my wife literally 10-15 minutes before going live. And we're dealing with a bit of a family issue at the moment. Somebody's not very well, so another member of the family has rushed over to help out. However, I may have to end the stream short, so I may get a phone call, so excuse me if I have to answer the phone, and I do apologise if I have to end the stream early. So we'll see how we go. Martin, sprint cars at any track, it's a fun car. Okay. Sprint race, yeah. Niblets had better weeks, need a new boiler. Oh no, not the dreaded new boiler. So we've got the at Sim Racers Arms for the lobby now. Pretty standard race settings, standard qualifying settings. Realism is all there, but we will have damage on, performance impacting, and I've snuck it in 2 times tyre wear because we're doing such short races. Opponent settings, we're going to go identical because the for most of the races that we get up to today is going to be controlled by the randomizer, so we'll all do the same. And are you ready? Are you hovering? Who's going to get the virtual gold star for the first gold cup? Shall we upgrade it to a gold cup rather than a gold star? Who's going to be the first in? OlderDrive, hello, how are you? I'll have another chat with you in a minute once we get this lobby up and running. Niblets is on a fundraiser for a new boiler. Thick is in. Welcome along. Hutch is in. So Thick's got the virtual gold cup. Well done. Hutch has got silver. Martin's got the bronze one. Who else is going to jump in? I need my gloves on. And we'll see how the live stream progresses. I keep saying evening because it's nearly evening time for me and it's locked in my head. But obviously for some of you guys out there, it's not evening. It could be morning, it could be the middle of the night, it could be lunchtime. You could be staring at the stars while I'm sitting there. At least it's not raining now. It's very humid. Oh, Petrol Lead's in, Timmy Turbo's in. Play chess Magnus Carlsen's in. You could only just about fit that across your sun visor, couldn't you? Chess Magnus Carlsen. You'd have to have a really wide car if you want it legible. Shall we get rotating round? Welcome along, everybody. Oh. So I had a really lovely chat with couple of members of the community, the OlderDrive / Sim Racers Arms community, earlier today, and we got chatting for a good old while. It was a really nice morning. Didn't get things off the checklist that needed doing, but it was a really nice conversation with a couple of the members. So yeah, it's definitely well worth doing. Timmy Turbo apologises in advance. I think I need to do that as well. I've just done literally. I had about 20 minutes testing the beta. Found an issue, reported it, and then was promptly told in the forum that it was a known issue. So yeah, strange one. Strange graphical glitch on one of the cars. A lot of the panels were missing, and you could see the driver in the seat, but you could see all the way through to the engine bay, and there was no floor pan or engine or anything in the rear of it. So an interesting little glitch there. Fuel is on, everybody, by the way. And did I say it stopped raining? Yep, it started again. Typical British weather. I'm going to reset to default, just in case I've done something a bit funky with the setup. Before we accept your apology, Timmy Turbo, we want to know what you're apologising for. I mean, you may have just broken wind in your Sim rig and you're apologising in advance, or you're about to break wind, I should say. Or you could have spilt your drink down yourself. Hutch is hinting that he's had one too many in the pit lane already. Warming up your tyres, sir. Right, I'm looking forward to this. I am slightly distracted, as mentioned earlier, but we're gonna get on and have some fun. I need to jump into Discord and have a chat with Petrolhead as well. Smudge. Oh, you Smudge, you're back from your holes. How did you get on? Did you bring me a donkey and a sombrero back? See what I have to put up with, Pete. Wow, I just had a big slide like you, Pete. How was the flight back, Smudge? It's my kind of length of flight, that is, if I'm honest. Timmy Turbo, don't know yet, too early. Did any of the things that I mentioned come into question? Sounds nice, doesn't it? So we'll probably do what Petrolhead requested, probably around the 6:15, 6:30 mark, because that's when a lot of the OlderDrive gang started joining. Maybe a little bit later. So we'll do we'll do some random races first, and we'll only turn down or veto the randomizer if it comes up with something absolutely ridiculous too early for an open lobby. I'm going to go from the back, I think. I enjoyed it the other day, chasing down the leaders. Not that I ever got close to them, but I enjoyed the chase. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Very, very generous of you. So, welcome along to Hutchie, Martin, Thick, Petrolhead, Tom P, Play Chess, Smudge the Boys in, a blinking Timmy Turbo, and some weirdo at the end there. Fancy being a self-confessed weirdo. I will be checking the mobile phone every now and again. I've got no choice tonight, I'm afraid. Sorry guys, it's very rude. You know I don't normally do this. Right, I've got a priority thing going on at the moment. Right, let's go back to the pits. So we're doing 10-minute quali, 10-minute race, nice short sprints. We're going to cram about 8 races in to the live stream today. And we got Matt B in. Hi Matt. And Matt B has joined as well. You've got about 2 and a bit minutes to get into the lobby. Craigs, hello. Peter, hello. Kevin B, good afternoon. Hello guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Don't forget to hit the old you know what's coming next. Right, I think I'm gonna try, if I can remember, to go from the back of the pack. But I do need some practice. Well, what I might do is a rolling timeout. We did on the live stream, was it? The Opala or the old stock? Yeah, I think it was like the 79 Opala, was it? Oh, the Copa Montana, the pickup truck. Can I just say, this is a fantastic car. This is a wonderful car. It sounds like an angry bee. Don't you like an angry bee or wasp? I'm gonna go external to see what it sounds like from the external camera. No, it don't. I'm there now. Let's see if I can finish off this lap from the external view. It's really tricky driving like that. You nearly have, well, you do. You have to ignore the car on screen when you're driving this and just stare into the distance. I'm on board with myself. I'm driving from the external view. It's quite tricky. Well, some people swear by it because you can see how close the car is to the curbs, apparently. No. Well, I do, but I get strange looks. Kevin B, been driving the beta a lot recently. Very exciting. It certainly is. Like I say, I keep dipping in and out of the beta. But I've probably put more hours into this beta than I have the last. Ooh. Ooh. Have I set a time after all that? And I'm not supposed to be setting a time. Shocking. Supposed to be going from the back. Right, you're too late to join this lobby, but you're more than welcome to join once the race starts, so you're in the lobby ready for the next race. What are the sound volumes like on the server? On the live stream. Matt's in trouble already. This car actually sounds better from the inside, I think. Hello, darling. No, they can only hear me. Okie doke. I'll have a word. Yeah, 1:13 I did. 1:11 is the fastest by looks it. 10 minutes. Look at you shoving off. It's a shame if he wants to be a part of a community, because we are stuck with if we don't replenish the community as we go through it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Here we go. Good clean turn one. Well done, everybody. Oh, there's somebody going a little bit wide. I don't think there was any contact, mind you. Oh! Oh! Kevin B. Cars are too quiet because I can hear your voice. Mass takeout. I just happened to glance in the mirror and saw somebody coming on the radar at such a rate of knots. I thought, I'm staying over here. Who's this? Yeah, here comes Crikes. I take it you're feeling better, Crikes. Uh-oh. I have no idea how I held on to that one. Side by side with Crikes. Crikes is feeling better. Insert Road of Merry. I saw a little snippet on YouTube last night, so I've put it into my watch later. Uh-oh, missed my braking point by a country mile. Oh, Crikes, he gone deep on the mid corner. Once you remember how to drive this car, it's not that bad. It's just remembering that it's very rotatory. Is that a word? Very rotational, rotatory, potatory. It's not a potato, it's quite quick. I'm not managing to blow the engine up yet. Timmy Turbo's gone wide. Kevin B, I quite like the Cayman. Yes, I really enjoy it. It's one of those cars. It's the car I choose most often now, and also if I know there's going to be any kind of wet weather, it's the car I choose if I know it's going to rain or we're going to have a wet start or something, because it's very predictable. Even if you end up on the wrong tyres, it's quite predictable. Don't slide, don't slide. £165 mph nearly going into the braking zone. Getting rotation. Carry that much speed through there. snuck through. Default setup's not too bad. I think I would change a couple of things. Mainly on the balance of the rear. On the faster mid corners. I'm now suspecting that Crix hasn't fully recovered because I've caught him up, and that doesn't normally happen. Crix. Come on! Oh, here comes Timmy Turbo with a double toe. Oh, oh, Crix, that was so close. Oi, move over. Get over your own side of the road. Oh, Crix, what happened there? No! Oh, that's warmed up the left rear. Don't forget, for just people who listen on YouTube, we have double tyre wear. So it'll be like in effect, like a 20-minute race. Kevin B, do you have many problems with your multiplayer lobbies? It's calmed right the way down actually in the last 4 weeks. I think before that, a couple of the issues were my end. I think I've identified an issue, but I need to do some more testing just to confirm that. But the only real thing we've had is I had one frozen lobby in the last 4 weeks. Here we go. One more. Where are you going, Hutchie? What happened, Hutchie? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing over there. Too busy pressing buttons. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that back end's going proper wobbly now. He got close at the front between Martin and Smudge. There we go. Well done, everybody. Yeah, Kev, we've got I've got into the habit of either letting go at the end of a race or holding it really tight and then glance in the mirror. Yeah, I've got double tyre wear on as well. Hutchie, what happened? I won. Who was it? That's strange. I could have swore you was in front of me and you went off. That is really weird. I'll have to look at the live stream back again because that was really strange. Right, the other thing I forgot to do as well was... Right, Matt's concentrating again. Right, what are we going to do next? Let's see what the randomizer's got in store for us. Don't blame me. Formula Vintage Gen 2 at Guyana. Guyana short. I didn't know there was a Guyana short. Formula Vintage. Formula Vintage Gen 2 Mark 1. Gen 2 Mark 1. So it's that one there. Right. Here we go. Here we go. If this is your last one, Matt B, do you want a different car? Are you sure? All right. Struggling a bit with the temperature on this one. It was Hutchie. It was a it wasn't Hutchie. It was a Batman. Oh, okay. I was confused. Hutchie. I was third, but Martin and Smudge just slid it on the second corner, and I just cruised by. Did I crash? No. I got you mixed up. I thought. I thought I was coming up on you and you went wide on the last but one corner, and it turns out it was a back marker and I was confused. Nothing new there. Oh dear. Crikes, what the hell is this layout? I don't know, we're about to find out. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, I do know this one. This was one of the very early official time trial of the weeks. And I can't remember what car it was in a front wheel drive Copa Classic all those years ago. This is going to be hair raising to say the least. We don't need 50 some laps of fuel, do we? Right, let's see what we go. This is going to be interesting. Martin, easy win for you, Hutchie. James, hello. How are you? James, I'm going to try and join the right game today. Well, it's my fault. Because the AMS2 has taken over the channel somewhat, hasn't it? Everybody's in for a shock at this first hairpin. Gonna be a real... real tight one in the race. Well, it's not too bad, you know, even on cold tyres. Oh, hang on a minute. We got things on that shouldn't be on. Yeah, that changes it. Kev B, been watching some... Oh, oh no. Right, when I'm live streaming, my brain goes, you're on a straight, you can read chat. Oh dear. Be watching some 70s F1 on YouTube. It's cool to then recreate it on MS2. Some great skins too. There certainly is, Kev. Not LMU tonight, is it? Don't start. Didn't expect the slipstream to be so powerful in them. Yeah, it's pretty good in those. Martin, thought you were going to run away with it, to be honest. To be fair, James, you need a smile. There's a car there. Thank you for that. I've been disqualified now. You do know that means I've got to come out and rejoin my own lobby. I've had a mare. And I've been... Yeah. And I'm... Yeah. Well, as soon as I go on the straight, my brain goes, you can read chat now. So I read chat and there's a stationary car on the start-finish line. Very, very slowly. Oh, you know what, Pete and Matt, you just can't cope with some of the amateurs on the track sometimes. So I've been I've been DQ'd. I've been DQ'd, so that means I've got to leave the lobby and come back in if I want to take part in this race. Does it let you in? Oh, I thought I got... I'm sure I was in a lobby a few weeks back and I weren't allowed to race. Oh, okay. I wanted to go from the back. Yes. Yes. Well, there was one in Ireland, weren't there? It was only really small. Yeah. Well, there's a big fly in the ointment there. I don't possess a passport. It's not the fact that any other country won't let me in, it's the fact that my country won't let me out. Oh dear. Thanks so much. Brilliant. Oh. Right. Nah. I'm allergic to getting on airplanes and travelling around. If I can't drive there, it's off the cards. I was looking for a good excuse and I failed miserably, didn't I? Right. For that, we're going to sit with Smudster and we're going to commentate on Smudge. We'll chase him. We'll see the quality of his driving through this right-hander. Car in front has rotated. Some really nice detail in the back of these cars. He's coming down to the final corner now, and we're gonna revisit. Every criminal revisits the scene of his crime, and just down here on the right is where Smudger was parked illegally. Go on, Smudge. Oh, this first half is going to be a mare in the race. Go on, Smudge. Go on, Smudge. Go on, Smudge. Oh, Smudge. Go on, Smudge. Oh, squeezing through there. Smudge. You know, I knew you was gonna. I knew you was gonna say that. I tell you what, I've had this PC for what, 2 and a bit years, and I think it's about 2 and a bit years, and it's been set to. It's been set to solid blue since the day I had it, and that's it. It's never been used, and I can't even see it from where I'm sat, so there's literally no point. Oh, okay.
Why are you mad? That one really loves you.
Sorry guys, just had to take a phone call. James, loving the music. Yes, one of the subscribers did it on AI, that song. Right, here we go. It was at Nerbs, weren't it? But then they moved it to somewhere else, didn't they? Not near a track, I think. Hutchie, T1 is going to be scary. He certainly is. I might hang back. Here we go. Thought I had a drink left. Oh yeah. Ah? Clutch start recommended. Oh! Oh! My own fault. I said I'd hang back. Oh my word. Lights up. Here we go. Early on the brakes. Old tyres. I need to send the brake bias back a little bit while the tyres are still cold. Hello, grass. Oh, we can't adjust it. I thought it had an onboard adjustment. Okay. T1 was definitely scary. That was an unintentional dive. Yep, we're tangled. Oh, I can't get back off the grass. Time getting concentration. The only way to approach some of these lobbies is with joyful glee and joyful abandon as to what happens to you. That's why when I curate or do a themed live stream, I like to build up the car speed and power, etc., so we kind of warm ourselves into the faster stuff. Open wheelers always give us trouble as well, because at least with the tin tops you can have a bit of a rub and get through. With an open wheeler you tend to get tangled on. Look at my tongue out again. Oh. This is taking some brain power. Hello. He's gone. Side by side is never a good idea. You gotta be so gentle on throttle line in first gear. Ooh. Joseph, hello, how are you? I know in reality it hasn't been that long since we spoke, but it does feel like it's been a while. Hope you're okay. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting him to do that, but thank you very much anyway. Concentrate on where you're going, Matt. Hello. Got engine damage. It's been a while. Oh, you've been on oh, excellent. You've been on holiday. Fair play. Hope you went somewhere nice. I hope you got some. Hope you got some sun on the bottom of your feet. Knowing you was timing your vacation and return home for the release of version 1.6 of AMS2. and it hasn't happened. It's nearly here. Another couple of weeks, I think. As a guess, they're working very hard to iron out some of the little bugs that have crept in. Matt's concentrating again. It's gone warm in here. Oh, humid as well. Actually quite fun once you get into the groove with this thing. No, the sun is not my thing. Garage work and some flying. Oh, you've been working on the Audi. Good man. That's what I'm guessing. You sound very similar to how my father used to be. He would have a week off and he would work harder at home than he did at work. Well, no, that's not fair, because he worked really hard at work as well. So yeah, it's interesting you said that. I think I'll save that replay. Right, what have we got next? Let's get insulted by the randomizer. What's next? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. The abuse I'm going to get now is going to be tremendous. Not my fault. Yep. That's what matches. What do you want then, Smudge? It's awesome, that is. Shove it. So you'd rather have this Mercedes then? Oh, there's some funny games going on there. Hutchie, did you panic then, Hutchie? I was so tempted to do it. Joseph, yes, the Audi is almost done. Ready for the first startup in 4 years. Ooh, sounds exciting. I've got to sort the Westfield out. That hasn't run for 4.5 years. It's got to have an engine out there isn't a complete rebuild, to be honest. Only piston rings went on cylinder 2, but I don't. I've never been happy with that engine since the old man built it. It was a bit. It weren't the best block. I don't think it had issues in the early days. So what did we just do? The vintage Gen 2 at Guyana, and now we're in the Porsche GT3 1 at Daytona. I need to change that as well. Right, what we will do is we will drive, go back to the pits, and I'm going to have to nip away. I've got to go to the toilet, but I've also got to grab some information. Slow Tragall's in, so sit with Slow Tragall, learn the words to the song and sing along, everybody, and don't forget to do one of those. Here we go, everybody. Arriba, arriba, sing along. Race number 3 is about to start.
would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy González. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba. Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, 'cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy González. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, 'cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy González. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, look boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy González. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy González. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy González. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on.
Fast cars rolling on the virtual track, taking laps. But it's time to take a step back. I'll be right back. Gotta catch my breath. Press pause on the race. Enjoy some rest. Burning rubber, adrenaline in my veins. But sometimes I need a break from the racing. Sim Racers is where we all belong. Share stories and bonds. Disconnecting from the virtual speed, stepping away from the wheel.
Right, we're back. And we're back. I need to have a little twizzle round. Don't mess up. It's gonna every now and again it does that. So I'll have to join our lobby. I've missed it. Right, we're going to have to watch this one. We'll wait for the race to start, and we'll try and do a little bit of commentary. Hutchie, I love the Corvette, but I just can't drive it even in a straight line. SS Racing stuck at work, quickly popping on to say hi. Thank you, SS Racing. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry you're stuck at work. Well, I'm stuck in my own lobby because I've just watched the monitor, and I should always wait when it gets to within 2 minutes. Here's a handy hint. If you're monitoring a race, or a qualifying I should say, or a practice, and you get within 2 minutes of the end of the quali or the practice, stay in the monitor and let it automatically flip through, because if you don't, you get kicked out. got people over on OlderDrive talking car spec at the moment. What's the time? 5:45. So whilst we're waiting for this to tick over, we shall go and have a quick look at... Here we go. So the race calendar for this week, this coming weekend, we got a lot of stuff going on. Syncroft, the last free group position is mine. Oh dear. Yes, the activities are. It's a very weird situation we're in. I don't like to do politics on the channel, so all I'm going to say it's nowhere near as bad as if you look at any of the YouTube. There's a certain amount of YouTube channels out there that are doing pretend live feeds and looping some of the rioting. So, and they're making out that it's happening literally all day, every day, and it's just not. It's just not. So, just be careful which source you go and look at. And obviously, there's political agendas as well. So, that's as far as I'm going to go with that. So, just be careful where you get your information from. Let me just jump into Discord quickly, because I can still hear them talking. Right, they're still nattering. I don't think the race has started just yet. So yeah, just be careful where you get your information from. It's nowhere near as bad as they made out. Right, where are we? Nürburgring's got a nice handful of races there for the whole weekend. Road America. I tend to look at the tracks that are in AMS2, to be honest, when I'm glancing through this. There's a big weekend of motorsport there at the Thompson Speedway. I got disconnected, so I don't even know if the race is actually happening, and I can't get in to view it. It's yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, I'm gonna start a new one. Multiplayer. New lobby is up and running, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. Cadwell Park. Oh, we got quite a bit going on there. New lobby's up by. That'd be nice actually, Cadwell Park, to see those cars going around. What else we got going on? Oh, Croft has got some historic classic cars. Historic sports car club, I should say. That'd be a nice one as well at Croft. Sorry guys, lobby number 2's up and it's filling up quite quick if you want to get in. Donington Park's got the British Endurance Championship, British Truck Racing. The MG Owners Club are there as well, with sponsored by Adrian Flux Insurance. That sounds alright. What other tracks do we recognise? Knockhill as well. F4s, touring cars are at Knockhill as well. That would be I need to remember that for the weekend. I need to watch that. I really enjoy watching them go around there. Mid-Ohio's got some stuff going on. Mondello Park. There we go. There's a link to this racing calendar down in the description below. So if you want to have a look for yourselves, click on that link and use this side panel here to search out what you're looking for. Crikes, gotta hate this car. Empty links, hello. I'm from Belfast and can say the riots are wee baby. Well, they're not even happening. They did happen, don't get me wrong, but they're not happening now. So yeah, just watch where you get your information from. That's all I can say. Due diligence is a very popular phrase at the moment with fake news and all that. Synkrov, you're very happy, good. Niblitz, just wondered, I have a very basic and cheap setup. All I can afford, I use a laptop and a Logitech pedals and steering wheel. Does it make a big difference having more expensive setups? Thanks. Niblitz, in all honesty, I was running a Logitech Driving Force GT, and the first thing I updated was my pedals to load cell pedals, and that is the biggest thing you can update. If you want to update anything and nothing's broken or wore out, do your pedals first. And if I'm completely honest, the steering wheel doesn't give you a massive amount of advantage. Once you've spent enough hours on whatever wheelbase it is, you'll be fairly quick. It's the pedals that make all the difference. So I wouldn't worry too much about your setup. I mean, mine is a modest setup compared to many. And then you've got people like Nismo, who joins us on a regular basis, who's on a controller, on an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller. I can't remember which one. So it's what you're used to using. The only reason I updated my wheel is because all the gearing started making a lot of noise. In fact, I've got it over there. I could probably put it next to this microphone and you'd hear how nubbly the gearing's gone in there. Synkrov, sorry, saw lobby with classic F1 similar historic, couldn't resist, we'll catch you. No worries, Synkrov. SS Racing, Niblet, upgrade pedals first, load cell makes a big difference. There you go, SS Racing beat me to it. I didn't even read that far down. Hutchie, Niblets, I would say the Logitech is more than enough to be quick. Some of the pros play with very little force feedback, absolutely. At the end of the day, you once you get used to the gear that you've got, how can I explain? Well, I'm going to go and try some kit next week, some Simicube kit next week, and well, I'm hoping to. That's what I've got planned. It's just whether we can get our calendars aligned. And I'm very, very curious to see how that all feels compared to this. I did drive, what did I drive before? About 18 months ago at Silverstone, I drove a really high-end sim rig. And I got to admit, their I can't remember the name of the company, but their own pedals were absolutely sublime. Really nice pedals, but then he told me how much they were and I nearly fell out the rig. But the steering wheel didn't feel that much different to this, to be honest, and it was a high-end one. Hutchie, you can get pedal mods to make it feel a bit better, but yeah, pedal upgrade will be worth it. Josie, if expensive gear is more about the added immersion, absolutely spot on there. Thank you very you guys are brilliant. I love the advice that you hand out, and we're all kind of aligned into a similar kind of thought. process regarding that stuff. So really appreciate the feedback. I hope Niblitz appreciates it. Well, I'm sure he does. Well, I hope that's the sort of feedback you was hoping for, Niblitz. Warming up my tyres. Close that lap. No, not yet. Don't do that. No worries, Niblitz. You know you can ask any questions, and we'll always give you a fair kind of advice in return. You might get, you know, a bit of sarcasm and a bit of a joke. You know what they're like, but ultimately you will get some really good advice as well. I do really appreciate this community that we've got. Such a great bunch. And you all look out for each other as well. That's the other thing as well. I really love that. Have you noticed that we kind of root for each other as well? Which is really nice as well. So I was having a really nice conversation with Matt B earlier today and Peter Smith. And yeah, we were talking about our wishes and upgrade paths, and Peter and Matt have recently done fairly hefty upgrades. Mine's been quite static now for 2 years, I suppose, and I am fully aware that my pedal set is kind of coming towards not the end of its life, but it's starting to feel a little bit used. And I would think so, because it's probably done 2,000 hours. Because like I say, it was the very first thing that I upgraded. And also we were talking about ANS2 version 1.6, what's coming, what's had to be put on the sidelines just for a short while. And also we got talking about Assetto Corsa Evo. We all kind of agreed on the same thing as everything that Assetto Corsa is now, with all the up-to-date content manager and the weather systems that you can get for it, etc. All that this is kind of loosely the agreed thought that we had, is it just needs to be as it is now, with a really good core selection of cars and tracks, an excellent online, easy online setup, and bring the whole thing up to date. And I think they're pretty much onto a winner if they do that. But ultimately it's got to handle and feel really accurate and nice. Niblitz, any suggestions where to buy? Whereabouts in the world are you? I've forgotten, sorry Niblitz. Are you UK or Europe or in the other side of the pond, or whereabouts are you? Oh, we've got an aero boy behind. UK. Roughly where in the UK? Because there are a couple of places dotted around the UK that you can buy from. The one I'm going to be trying next week is Race Anywhere, which is only about an hour from mine. Buckinghamshire. Okay. Thinking about it, Race Anywhere is probably only Buckinghamshire. It's probably about an hour and 3/4 from you. But check out their website. Their address is on there. They've recently moved, but they're still I think it's Daventry Way, I think, if I remember. But then there's Demon Tweaks does a few bits and pieces online, and there's a company in Ireland that do stuff, and I can't remember the name of that off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, car park there, mate. First one of the day. There's somewhere else down your neck of the woods, and I went quiet because I was trying to think of the name of the company. I've got the live stream so I can monitor things running, and it is so far behind what's actually happening. I think it needs a bit of aero work for me, or I need a slipstream. It did steer really nicely on the throttle around that first corner. Oh, he's squeezed another second. Hopefully, if we can get closer to the car in front, I think it's not quite see who it is. And get a distant tow onto the last lap. Hello, darling. I think it was one day. Is he back? I think he's going to get another one straight as soon as it comes active again. Anyway, I might give him a 10-minute window. Crikes, one day I'll be good at Daytona. Oh, you're not bad, you're up there. But look, you're going to struggle against Mats in a Porsche on most tracks, to be honest. And obviously hamburgers are all the way up there as well. Right, while that's happening, we just need to do a very quick bit of this. I really do appreciate the company today. I've got something going on family-wise in the background, and I keep getting some updates, so I really do apologise if I have to dash away. Somebody's just been taken to hospital in the family, so if I have to dash, I will give you a warning, and I do apologise. I don't think I will at the moment, but you never know. So I do apologise if I get a bit distracted. So what are your hopes out there in YouTube land for Assetto Corsa I can't even speak. Assetto Corsa Evo. What are the top 3 things you want from Assetto Corsa Evo? Let me know in the chat. Why is it not continuing? There you go. Mind you, it's Thursday night, isn't it? So sometimes we have some Steam updates on a Thursday. And sometimes we have AMS2 server hiccups on a Thursday as well. So we'll bear that in mind. What's the time? A minute to go. We need to tweak the fuel. There should be plenty of fuel there. Fuel is on, damage is on. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Because it should be. That's how I set the lobby to. Yeah, it looks like fuel is off. I'll change it for the next race. So this is the only way I can make you Smudge look good. Absolutely. T1 is my worst corner. In the whole world. Also, I think getting some like Regal wheel stand sturdy can stand. Oh. Can help too, especially. Oh, I need to concentrate on turn 1, I'm afraid. He doesn't know I'm there. What's that all about? Franked. Not letting anybody pass. Can help too, especially if you can be in the seated same way every time. Yeah, muscle memory, absolutely. Spot on, Crikes. Happy Thursday all. Hello Kevin, how are you? Oh, nothing to see there. Ray Norton, how are you, Ray? Concentrating. I think there's some aero buoying going on. Okay, that's twice he's had me off. I got taken out by the Frank. I don't know what position he's in now. It's twice he's pushed me completely onto the grass, and then I was completely out of control at like 150 mile an hour. Franked, I don't know what colour it is. Yeah. So everybody needs to shut their eyes on what I'm about to do now. There's nothing to see here. No, not me. Shut your eyes, everybody. Nothing to see. Race number 3 here at Daytona. It's a miracle. There you go. There you go. We got the penalties just kicked in there. How did you get yours beat? Did you do the same? You got a 21 seconds penalty in you. Oh, okay. I'll let them catch up and I'll join the position where I was before. Did you warp zone? I certainly did. I didn't think I was that far ahead. Thank you for all the likes. I literally don't deserve it after the start of the race that I just had. But it's very intentional. Where are they? I can't even see a shadow of a car in the mirror. They gotta be somewhere there. Here they are. Come on, Crikes, get in the slipstream. Come round the outside of me when you're ready. Pretty good combination, this one. Enjoy this one. Welcome along, everybody. Oh, we all did the same. Anybody does it? Oh! How's things in Kevin M land? Just a little bit hutchy. I was really looking forward to that one as well. But hey ho, I'll save the replay. I'm making a list and I'm going to be checking it twice in a few months' time. Right, what is the time now? Let's see who is over on OlderDrive. If we've got the numbers, we might do a practice championship race. Hiya Pete, did you want to do one of those practice races now? Hello. Did you want to do one of those practice races in the P3 or P4? Or do you want to wait till somebody else turns up, or do you want to just do it now? What do you want to do first? What was your first choice? The P4s, was it? Okay. And what... Okay, so if you do P4s and then P3s, what track do you want to do it on? I can't remember what they were on the list. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Kevin M, great mate, just catching up now on BTCC via ITV and race 2 almost wrapped. Yeah, race 2 and 3 in the last round was quite good, but I'm at Croft. But I'm looking forward to, is it Knockhill this weekend I read out earlier? I'm looking forward to that one. I'll definitely be watching the highlights on that one. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit in watching the whole thing. I would like to. Right, here we go. Yeah, I think he was battling with the guy who took me out twice. I think he was battling with the same guy I was took out by twice. I think, I might be wrong. Right, while that's cooking. She's in A&E at the moment. Wife and daughter are with her at the moment, so we'll just wait and see what happens now. A mini. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a third one now by the sound of it. Thanks for asking, Pete. So when's your new car landing, Smudge? Oh, okay. So not too much longer to wait then. Are they going to put a pretty bow on it for you? A nice little surprise kneeling in the footwell, is that what you're hoping for? Good. Is that with the what's it discount that you get? You mentioned before. Oh, okay. It's right. Yeah, I'm trying to pick my words very carefully because I don't want to give anything away on live stream. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's yeah, it's better in your pocket than somebody else's, Smudge. Actually, thinking about it, that's probably a couple of tanks worth of fuel, isn't it? Oh, wow, okay. So you sound like you got a good deal. Right. What are we doing there? Reset to defaults. Oh, I forgot to check something. Well, yeah, well, this is the problem. It's set for today's date. So it shouldn't be winter. And I can't remember if these have... no, they don't have traction control or ABS, so... Same, I'll be watching Sunday. It's supposed to rain with you all day. Yeah, it's supposed to be really hot here again. I think 26, 27, which I know is not really hot in the grand scheme of things, but it's hot for us. I don't know about up in Knock Hill. I would imagine they're going to have some sensible weather, I would get. Oh, hello. I need to check the weather actually, because that could make a big difference to the racing that they have up there. So you just heard me say that the lobby is set for today's date. However, AMS2 has decided it's winter. There's no leaves on the trees, the track is cold. I'm getting out of the way of the cars behind me. The grass is gone a bit autumny. Got somebody else coming around, so we need to be careful how we join. So this is the first combination that is in the OlderDrive Championship that's going to be starting tomorrow, and there was a little bit of discussion over which of the P prototype cars should be used. So this is the first choice that was spoken about, but people are actually requesting the P3s. So I thought we'd do a back-to-back of the P4s, then the P3s, and see which ones we preferred. So a little bit of unofficial practice. I don't know whether you guys in Discord heard me say on the beginning of the stream that the I've set tyre wear to double, just to replicate like a 20-minute race. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous people indeed. I joined a live stream earlier as well, before I went live, about half an hour before. And it's a guy I follow who does a lot of tutorials on OBS, which is the streaming software. Really nice guy. And he's got like 30,000 subscribers, if not a bit more. No, 27,000 something subscribers. Sorry. And he mainly live streams on Twitch. And I caught him in the middle of an Ask Me Anything live stream. And I caught him in the middle of a conversation where he was explaining to the viewers mainly on Twitch, about the interaction with content creators when they're doing live streams, etc. And he had some really good arguments. Well, not arguments really, explanations is the word I'm looking for. So if you're into live streaming at all, go and check out Andy Lippy. Nice guy, has some really good little hints and guides. He concentrates a lot of his tutorials on OBS plugins as well. But yeah, his conversation was all about how much it actually means to a content creator when you hit the like and join in the conversation like so many of you do in the live chat. And out of courtesy, whenever you visit a video that gives you some tuition or good guidance, out of courtesy, just hitting a like before you leave the video. And he's got an absolute point. He was speaking really well. Thanks, Pete. No. I was kidding. And then crashed. I had somebody in LMU yesterday who was flashing me for about half a lap. And then I kind of made it an easy pass for him because I just couldn't stand the thought of him destroying me. And literally the very next corner he took himself out. And he's like, well, what was all that about? It was at Fuji, that was. Coming in hot. Oh, we got another lap to go. Oh, could oh. I should have kept my foot in and concentrated. Never mind. Who was that? Literally. I like a good pet. Pardon the pun, but I like a good pounding from you, Pete. These aren't bad, you know, Pete. Peter Smith, hello. How are you, Peter? Thank you for joining. Don't forget, you got to, if you would be so kind as to do one of those, Peter. I couldn't help that. Oh dear. Practice for tomorrow. Yeah, well, there's been some discussion apparently. Petrolade was saying about whether to do these P4s or the P3s. So I thought we'd do a back-to-back, not necessarily at the same track, but we'd do the P3, these P4s in a race, and then we'll do the P3s. Anybody did see it? What do they sound like from the outside? Quick. Oh, pot banging. I don't mind them. I've been here a while. I've just been stuffing my face with hot dogs. Fair play. Actually, I'm not too hungry considering. Right, I need to change that quickly, don't I? Because that's going to drive everybody mad if I keep putting that. I need more buttons. There's never enough buttons in the world. I can't keep coming into there and changing it. And I don't know how many laps we're going to do. I need to change my viewpoint as well because I'm not doing the whole race from outside the car. Nearly a full lobby. There are places available. What have you got on your hot dogs? And what hot dogs are they? Mustard and onions. You see, Kevin Ames asked the question, where do you stand on hot dog toppings? Is ketchup allowed? Yeah, you see, I'm a bit weird. Sometimes I like tomato ketchup and mustard side by side, and then sometimes I like ketchup at one end and mustard at the other with just a little bit of onion. Does that make me weird, people? How do you take your hot dogs, people? Lovely, lovely YouTube people. Oh. 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 Oh, there's an accident waiting to happen. I need to put the brake wires back a little bit. Somebody's getting into each other. Oh, move over this side of the circuit. But this part of the circuit is so wide. driven a race prepared Peugeot 106 way back when down here, and it feels such a tiny car on such a wide circuit. Too much curb. No, I'm behind you now. Smudge has just gone off, I think. He was lifting you up in the air on my screen. It's a lot of fun through there. Sorry, I need to go one more click forwards on the brake bias now that the tyres are up to 10. Oh, he's coming back on. He rejoined and hit the front of me, which forced me into the back of you, Pete. I don't know who it was. I didn't see who it was. Hello, hello, hello. I can't believe how many cars you've taken out, Pete, in front of me. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Because I stopped and waited for everybody. Yeah, I kind of was a bit naughty. I parked it on the apex of this corner and waited for a load to come past. And then I parked it on the next right-hander after this one. I was trying to stay out of the way, but I wasn't doing a very good job of staying out of the way. You throwing cones at me? No, the car in front. Wow, you can really play with the balance of the car through that corner, just on the brakes. Gotta be mustard, Kevin, says Peter. Fair, that's fair, Peter. I like ketchup, mustard, onions, maybe some relish. Yeah, but do you have it? Do you like the ketchup side by side with the mustard, Kevin, or do you have it one end and then the other? Because it depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes I do one, sometimes I do the other. I always miss that apex there. Peter, not for me, relish. Just keep it simple. One end and the other is wacky. You do you. Well, you see, side by side is okay, and you get a nice mix. But sometimes you just want to like treat yourself to either sweetness first and then spice, or the other way around. So if you got it one end and the other, then you can even kid your brain into thinking that you've had your pudding if you save the sweet tomato ketchup to the end. I'm having too much fun, Peter. Anyway, tyres are just starting to go. Oh my word, the speed difference there. Where's he gone? Oh no! Was that? Was that you? He was there. The last thing I was expecting was you. Sorry, go on, who's that? Oh, you Paul. Well, what you got to remember is when I get on a straight, I glance up at chat to catch up with the YouTube chat, and I've come on to start a finish straight, glanced up at chat, just about to read something, and Pete's right in the start finish line. I don't know how fast it was going, but it weren't very fast at all. Oh dear. So I well and truly did what he said. How are you, Paul? I'm alright, mate. load of that. Sometimes I'll put plain crisps or chips on mine. A bit weird, I guess. No weirder than what I do. Weird isn't necessarily a bad thing either, to be honest with you. You're only jealous, Smudge. What did you think of that one, Smudge? Well done, everybody. That was a lot of fun playing with that one. Right, we're going to go to the P3s next. We're going to go to the P3s. We'll do P3s next, Pete, but what track do you want to try on? Donington National, okay. And do you want the Duratec or the Honda? You got the 360 horsepower on the Duratec. Okie doke. And it was Dono National. I quite enjoyed that last car. You could do pretty much what you wanted to with it. The Rocco. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, that one is. Right, pressing buttons. I didn't press my race button for the last race, so this is race number 5. We're churning through them now. Let's get this show on the road. Craigs, this will probably be my last race. I'm starting to feel really tired. No worries, Craigs. Don't push it. You need to recover properly. Take it you're feeling better than yesterday when you was struggling to get off. I can't believe you got out of bed to try LMU. But that LMDH race was absolute carnage, and they're so difficult to drive. So Matt B sent me a link to somebody explaining how the LMDH cars in LMU deploy the virtual power, the electrical system and the fuel, and it's so complex. And then after that race was carnage. I've never seen so many cars spin on the first 2 laps of a race, including myself. I think some of that could be solved with slightly different force feedback settings, but not all of it. Some of it is very strange handling, because straight after I jumped into the Ferrari GT and I was flying around the track, and I think I went off once with understeer because I was overcooking it. That car wouldn't turn for me, but if I full throttle it, damn that thing turn. Try Hutchie, 1 click back on the brake bias. If you go 2, it rotates too sharply. If you go 1, it brings a better balance to the car on default setup. Craigs, I felt worse this morning, but then I got a bit better through the day. Yeah, you're probably going to feel really rough in about an hour's time. So yeah, take it steady, Crikes. Drink plenty. Oh yeah. How you doing? Good. I'm alright, mate. Kevin M, yeah, we all want Crikes to feel better. Right, reset to defaults. Definitely can't drive at 100%. I really need the toilet as well, so I'll do a couple of laps. Hiya, Mike. Oh, this sounds like an angry wasp. How do you, Mike? Cheeky. I'm getting grief on Discord. Oh, this is a lot of fun down here. Oh, coming through. Gotta keep it on the turbo. Oh, we got a back mark. Going to be. I hope he gets through the chicane quick for Martin's sake. We can definitely go a little bit quicker. So we're still trying to decide whether to go for the P4 that we just did at Silverstone, or whether we go or for this P3 360 horsepower turbocharge prototype. Two times tyre wet. Oh my word. Yikes! There was an emergency. Let's go back to the pits and just change something quick. Wow, that was so close to whacking that car then. Right, here we go. Definitely need to cool those rear tyres down. It's funny how Silverstone was winter, but Donington's back to summer. Probably need to back that off. I'll probably leave that at that. Maybe want to dump it to the ground a little bit. It's quite a twisty track. Oh. Yeah. Right. We'll do an out lap and a flying lap, and then I need to run to the toilet before the race starts. Too much information, I know. trying to gap them a little bit, and I've got a car behind as well. I'm going to let him past. I don't think he's got a car behind him. Makes some nice pops and bangs, this car does. It won't be a fantastic time because I was too slow through the last hairpin. Oh, too drifty through Redgate. One of my favourite sections, the Craner curves down into the old hairpin. Too much. Slap on the wrist. There you go. Thank you, Critical Ass. Go again. Cheers, Smudge. That's cost us. Too much. Oh. Oh. Ooh, dear. That is a lot of fun. Wow. So we'll be going back to randomized racing at the end of this one. Right. Return to pits. I've still got time. Enjoy.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Ay, ay.
Just about. Fuel's off. Right, we're back. I thought I'd changed that. Yeah, I thought I'd changed it. No, it's all right. Right. Here we go. Run away! Oh, Hamburger has got some speed through the curly bits. Hope you don't mind me saying that, Hamburger. He's either got his braking absolutely dialed in a treat, or he's left ABS on. That's not going to do my tyres any good. You can't park there, mate. I can't press my button at the moment. Belated one. few corrections on the way in. And again. Swanky pants. I hope they are swanky. I hope you're wearing swanky pants. If you're not, I'll be very disappointed. I hope you wear swanky pants every time you're sitting your sim rig or race. Oh, somebody's going straight off behind me. I didn't see who that was. I was too busy thinking about swanky pants. All turned in too early. I glanced in my mirror at the wrong point. Crikes, damn traffic every time I'm up on my time. Yeah, that happens. Run away. How are we managing to lead this one? I don't know. Understeer galore. Got the turning wrong there. Gonna slap her on the wrist for that one. How did we get away with that? Nearly an incident. We got away with it. Just feel the tyres starting to get a bit warm and they're starting to go off. Having to be so careful on throttle now. Mid corner and corner exit. still time. We definitely had to back out a little bit through there. The old hairpin. Left-hand tyres are suffering. Well, it's going to happen sooner or later. That was better. Whoa, sweating. We're going to go one more lap. 4 seconds to go. Forced an extra lap. What a great combination this one is. I hope you're sweating as much as me, Craig. There we go. Oh, it feels so good through there. The thing is it feels so good with this version, but I know 1.6 is going to feel great as well. Yeah, I told you last week, didn't I, that you'd enjoy that race. It's really nice to see that kind of racing back in. I know the pressure of 3 races in a weekend, along with all the qualifying, is to like not destroy the car. It's so nice to get to see them race like that. Eddie, where did you get the lap time window from? It is, I'll show you. Options, edit HUD, and if you click on this window, it's lap timings full, and I think sometimes it's down on the left hand side. Hope that helps you, Eddie. Niblitz, good job I didn't put 10 on you losing it in the first corner. Thanks, Nibblets. Christ, good race, Matt. Shame Hamburger hit by a bat. Oh, is that what happened? Oh no. Enjoyed that one. Eddie, thanks. That was what I was missing sometimes. Oh, okay. Did you get where it was? Because it cut off really quick, didn't it? So. Either car for me, Pete, but I do kind of lean towards the P3 if I'm honest. I will do. You want me to put my vote on your little thingy? Right. No worries. Right, we're going to go back to the randomizer for the next race. That'll cheer you all up. Well, it was Corvette, supposed to be the Corvette C3R at Daytona, but everybody complained, so we went GT3s. Right, I don't know whether this will work or not. We'll try it. Yeah, they are. Right, it said Spielberg. Oh, we can't have that because we've got too many grid slots, but we could have the modern version with the car that the randomizers come up with. A nice little surprise incoming for everybody. No, I wouldn't do that to you. We have a couple of times actually, but it does tend to empty the lobby. There we go. Make sure you got a push to pass, Matt. Right. Yeah, it's about a 1 or 2 seconds slight delay. And on these, you first press last 15 seconds. Then you have to wait on this track probably a lap and a bit before it recharges. And then you'll get 14 seconds, 13 seconds, etc. It's probably just over a lap at this track before it regenerates. So, and you have to be careful where you press it as well. Push to pass. No, please don't. Woo! Ian Bunn, how are you, Ian? Evening, mate. Trying to jump in your lobby but doesn't appear in AMS server list. It may be full. If the lobby's full, it doesn't appear. I've asked. Oh, there's 2 places available now, so you've got 7 minutes to get into this lobby, so you should be able to find it. So as you see it there at the top of the screen, Sim Racers Arms 2. Eddie, so weird that the bigger old Spielberg has so little grid spots. It is, however, when you see the track, the pits for that track is on the downhill section into Eau Rouge and Radion, and it's really quite short as well. So this is race number 6. Don't forget to press the button, otherwise I get really confused when I'm looking back at it. So stock 20 at Spielberg. Eddie and Al, refresh a couple of times again, absolutely. You're all good. Yeah, I'm okay. I've got a bit of something going on in the background with a family member in hospital. Just gone to A&E this afternoon. I thought I was going to have to end the live stream early, but other family there at the moment, so we should be okay. But I may have to dash if I get a phone call, so I do apologise if I do have to end the stream, but I'll try and let you know ahead of time, and I'll try and leave the lobby up and running. Peter, that's better. On bed, cold drink and fan on. You're trying to make me jealous. It's working. No worries, Ian. Oh, Rouge is at Spa. Yes. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? The old Spielberg. Oh, it's on that. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up, aren't I? Actually, yeah, it's not that big. It's in the same location, but it's not a long pick straight. It's a good track. Enjoy it. Oh, forgot to make adjustments. Thank you, Eddie, for correcting me. I do need correcting every now and again, and I really do appreciate it. I'm going to reset to defaults, and then we're going to, because I'm a heavy user of the rear tyres and brakes, just need to let a bit of fresh air in. Take. Oh, I thought you could adjust that. Right, let's get a couple of laps under our belt. What we got? I think we're full now. Did you manage to get in, Ian? Right, here we go. Been live streaming for nearly 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it. I can't believe we're on race number 6 already. I was confused because I don't know all the corners on all tracks. Yeah, well, clearly neither do I. No, I completely got mixed up. I might go from the back. I don't know. Let's see how we feel about this car. Hey, Dead Humans joined us. Still sounds weird, but welcome along, a Dead Human. He's in the kitty litter. So we are chatting over on the OlderDrive Discord channel at the moment. We've got a handful of people in there. We've got 5 or 6 of us in there at the moment. You're more than welcome to join. There should be a working link in the description of this live stream for the Sim Racers Arms Discord and OlderDrive. Well, this is going to get interesting because tyre wear is on ×2, and these are notorious for destroying tyres, especially if you get a lockup. I have no idea what that name is ahead. Black Beast. I can't read it. My brain was making up all sorts of stories and filling in gaps just. No worries. And also it's after lap 1. Sorry, I forgot to say those extra bits. Thank you for joining the stream, everybody. We've had some really good conversations in chat as well, and we've had some nice chatter in the Discord. Somebody's just sneezed out in my ear in Discord. I don't know who that was. Bless you, whoever that was, straight in my ear. Bless you, Mike. I'd also like to add to that, nice catch. Oh. Right. 2 seconds off the leader, I think. Maybe a bit less. Oh, Carlos is in. Hello, Carlos. So we got Hamburger, Carlos, Hutchie, a Dead Humour Driver, Mike, Martin, Critical Mass, Slow Trigall, Petrolhead, Goa Mike's been with us a few times. Some weirdo in 21. Paul Noble, Gravy Legs, Timmy Turbo, so 15 out of the 30, so half the grid are regulars. Welcome along, everybody. Oh. Trying to stick with my elbow while typing doesn't work. Thank you so much for all those likes, you're very generous people. I was going to talk about something else tonight and I forgot what it was. And I clearly didn't save it in my notepad. Rafa! Hello, how are you, Rafa? My first league race in AMS2 was in those 2020 stock cars. The game at the time still liked driving on ice, but was able to get a podium finish at Velocita. Well done. Not easy at Velocita. Ooh, sounds meteor outside the car, doesn't it? I knew what was coming then. Right. It's off it. Oh, thank you whoever's just donated onto Coffee or Ko-fi. I really do appreciate that donation. Thank you very much. I had a donation yesterday as well, so I've already thanked that person in a DM. I really do appreciate that. I wonder what the randomizer is going to do to us on the next one. Shall we give it a click while we're counting down? Oh, the Rocco. At the shore. We might have to do that one. Here we go. Black Beast. Dimitri. Grishin, 14. Oh, he's readied up. Who's next? Revs, 247. Ready up. You might lose out. Or Loser, 420. Ready up. Not got much time left. I've got to change view. And I need to do a clutch start as well. And I can't see chat now. There we go. 2 seconds left. No, I'm going to go with that clutch start. Oh, survived it. Oh, rejoining. Oh, hold your breath, everybody. Oh, Matt from the back, he's panicking. Somebody might rotate on the exit. There he goes. Somebody's pushing me on the left. Slow Trigall ran out of room. He was just a little gentle Rob. He was just letting me know he was there. What are you doing, Slow? So it's still Matt from the back. And I've just double shifted, it isn't going to help the cause. There's still time. Oh, don't shut the door like that. Snappy. He was latched on as well. You still have the skin that you did for that league. Yeah, you've done some nice skins, Rafa. I like it when you share them. Martin, so sorry my computer was lagging. No worries. You've all at some point, well, all of the regulars at some point have had to put up with my computer lagging. Oh! Really? Woo! I wasted a boost, but never mind. We got squeezed going into the braking zone. And I bailed out because it was going to end in tears. still time. Concentrating. Oh. I would have liked to aim for my usual top 10 finish from the back. However, after that first lap incident, I think we might have to settle for maybe 15th if we can get a bit closer in time. We've only got one push to pass. Yeah, we've only got one push to pass left for the race. It won't regen in time. Oh, Leicester. Where do I push it? No. Bruno. He's a weaving. Oh, come on, car. Oh, he's gone wide. One more lap. That's what push past does to you, exiting a slow corner. It's wild. No, 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 why would you copy him? I copied a dead human for some reason. Okay. That's strange. Threw it away. We did really well getting all the way up to 13. Well, did we get into 12? No, we 13th. I thought we might go into 12. But that was a fun race. Shall we do something? We'll do something else. Right, shall we try something completely different? Well done, Hutchie, Carlos, Gravy Legs Driver, Rocco, Hamburger, Mike, Goa, Ops, Sim Racing, Critical Mass, Simven. I really struggle with that. I do apologise. Bruno, Petrolhead, Some Weirdo, Hastelman, A Dead Human, Lester, Timmy Turbo, Paul Noble, Yuru Paki, and Loser. Well done, everybody. We did lose a few people from that lobby, so if you want to join the lobby, now is the time to get in there. There's a good handful of places available. Thank you for all the likes, buddy. Right, so I've run the randomizer. I've ran the randomizer a few more times, and it's come up with this. So let's just change to the car. Fusca Hot Cars. No. Where's the Fusca Hot Cars? No, I'm tempted to go there. I don't know what to do. No, we're all being the same, won't we? Let's just select that one. Let's just do that. Make sure we got the right one. Are they in their own... where's the H's? Hot Cars, there they are. 160 brake horsepower, not much difference between those two. And it wanted Brasilia. Cheers, Pete. I notice you're backing out when the real man's cars turned up. You haven't seen what track it's suggested. Brasilia full. Cheers, mate. See you later. Yeah, as you can imagine, they've got 160 brake horsepower. They're not that heavy, but everything's over the rear axle. So it's slightly understeer if you push too hard into a corner, and then like the pendulum effect comes and it swings the rear end out. So yeah, they are fun once you get the hang of them. Yeah. Hutchie, I feel like that name in the lobby might be trying to do something he shouldn't if you say his name quick. Which one? There's so many. Oh dear. I don't know how you can misread Timmy Turbo though, Hutchie. Or Heron Dark. Oh dear me. We are moving on to race number 7. I can't believe the speed we got through these races. So race number 7. Thank you, Randomizer. This is going to be a very interesting race, to say the least. Oscar Hot at Brasilia. I thought got a fantastic stadium in the distance there. So there's 5 slots available in the lobby. If you want to join in, you can indeed. That one. Yeah, I was aware of the way I was saying it. But I thought, hey, that's what he's called himself. That's what I'll call him. And I'll pronounce it as my brain sees it. Right. Here we go. Don't say that. Yuru. Right, before I move. Oh, my nose has gone really sore just there. I just need to message somebody, so I do apologise, everybody. Or I think I've had a message. Cheers, Mike. See you later. Right, sorry about that, guys. Somebody in hospital I just wanted an update from. If I got a teenage spot coming out on my face, that makes me feel young. Right on the bridge of my nose there, it's really painful. Well, when I say really painful, you know what I mean. It's relatively painful. Right, here we go. Haven't driven these for a long while, so there's my first excuse out of the way. Grid lane penalty. We like that. It reminds everybody that you're human. I don't know what... Oh, you found the knack then? She likes to tip in. I wonder how long the lap will be on this circuit in these. It's going to be a 2 minute plus, I think. especially with the way I'm driving it. Uh-oh. Are you okay, Hutchie? I was going for a full-on drift around the last corner, but it didn't quite pan out as expected. Right, am I going from the back or am I going to put a lap in? Thinking. It's nice when you can let go of the steering wheel for a little bit. And not have it start oscillating and going crazy. Oh, that didn't work. Thank you so much for all those likes, you're very generous. This is the corner I have trouble in most cars that I come at and drive at this circuit with. Although I don't think we've driven this version on the live stream before that I can remember. I know we've done the outer. I didn't want to set a time, I'm going to go from the back. Oh, I've set a time. I thought going off track on the start finish would invalidate. Rafa, the Beetle is the best. Not that you're biased or anything, are you, Rafa? How far round does this escape road go? Oh, I need to be on it to find out. It took you 10 minutes to do an outlap. Oh, we've run out of road. Oh, picture of it. It's a bit bumpy. It needs resurfacing, this bit does. Oh. Oh my word, I got stuck, literally stuck on a speed bump in my little NGF it was at the time. I had a TF after that. And I crawled up to this speed bump and it looked fairly innocuous. It didn't look too bad. And I crawled over it, and luckily the bottom of an NGF and a TF is really flat bottomed, just with a slight tunnel for the gearbox and the exhaust. And I bottomed out, so my wife got out and I got out and tried to push it off the speed bump, and I couldn't get it to go. So I got back in, and the only way I could get it off was to absolutely floor it in first gear, and it just about screwed its underbelly off. Got it up on the ramps to check it, and there wasn't a mark. I have no idea how there weren't like scratches around it. But I was getting full on wheel spin, and it just about crept off the blooming speed bump. Right. It's a full grid. Race number 7, going 3.5 hours. You've done really well to get those 7 races in the 3.5 hours. We're probably likely to get another one in, so we might be treated to 8 races on the live stream today. Oh, excuse me. So rude. Wait for this one to tick down and then we'll get racing, everybody. Oh. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I don't think I want to change anything. I would have liked to have took the engine braking down one notch, but it's not available for some reason, but the arrows are there. Wonder what the randomizer is going to install for us next. Let's have a quick look. Wow. I'll show you very quickly what it's just done for us. Buenos Aires number 12 with the GTR race. If that's number 12 is the long outer circuit, it might be doable. We might have a go at that. We'll have a look. 16 seconds left. Watch the time if you're on YouTube. It's on and it's performance impacting. So if you lose well, there's no rear wings on these, but if you lose like a rear wing on a Formula car, it will affect you. So here we go. Already a bit of weaving. And slipstream will be worth quite a lot in these cars. Oh! Believe it or not, these cars I think are in their natural habitat. You're going to block me all the way around, are you? I'm glad that adds a bit of circuits there. This is the corner that I really struggle with, believe it or not, more than the others that I've struggled with. Oh, that lift off, oversteer. It's close. Meanwhile, Carlos is running away at the front of the pack. Vegan Reamstar likes to squeeze. Trying to leave space on the outside. Jar Jolt's got to run. Trading places. They're quite a delicate little flower, these things. They're a lot of fun, especially when you're in a little group like this. We got a double pass done. Yeah, because Pete, in race number 2, I think it was, Pete lost a wing. It's on a low setting, but Pete and a few others lost wings and they were losing aero. Well, there's a little trophy in the post coming to you, sir. It's called the T-Bone Trophy. We got the pass done. Gotta be worth a like. He's going to get his own back because he's so quicker through this section than me. As you can see, we've both kind of done a thing. Here comes Jar Jar. Jar Jar had so much more momentum coming through that section. Oh, Jar Jar! Oh, a little dink there. Oh! You definitely don't want to drift these cars too far because they scrub away speed like there's no tomorrow. Great racing at the front of the pack. Oh, either side! Or an overtake. They're going to get their own back in a minute. Somebody's gone really wide. I think it's Jar Jar. I know the slower cars aren't as intense as some of the fast cars, but we do seem to have some of the best racing in the slower cars. Come on, get round. It was pure chance that I noticed that Carlos had made a mistake, and then Jar Jar kind of committed to the line he was on. Oh, there's a spinner behind. Oh, Carlos has gone. There's going to be one more lap. What a fun little combination this has been, especially with some close racing. Not over yet. You know what I can do? I can always do a commentator's curse. Epic pass. Holy crap, great pass. like I say, it was just... I just happened to notice in just enough time to take the outside line, because I realised there was a bit of a tank slap on for Carlos, and Jar Jar was trying to get up the inside. Oh, oh, I've lost so much momentum now. Here comes Jar Jar. On straight now. Try and blow that engine up. I know where I'm slower than him as well. This is the worry. These next two corners. Oh, luckily we pulled off a half decent attempt. And the tyres are starting to go as well. Concentrating, and this is a horrible corner for me. Oh. Oh. For a fun race, this really matters for some reason. How ridiculous. I think it was such a good battle all the way up to the overtake. Oh, nearly flipped it over. Great racing, everybody. Ah, it's worn me out, that one. Why has it worn me out? Oh. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Great racing, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Jar Jolt, Carlos, Hutchie. Absolutely brilliant racing, guys. Really enjoyed that one. That was a lot of fun. Peter Smith, that was really fun to watch. Great racing, everybody. Yes, thank you, Peter. What a race. I think the next race is going to be interesting for different reasons. Oh dear, let's see if we can do it. So what did we say it was going to be? The randomizer has said Buenos Aires number 12, which I'm fingers crossed is the outer loop in the Ultimate GTR. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, and we had a four-way battle for most of the race at the front, and then I managed to do a double overtake on the one lap, but then lost it again, and then managed to do another double overtake when they made mistakes. So I managed to get the lead in the end, but it was quite an interesting double overtake actually. I just happened to notice that Carlos, who was in the lead, had got a bit of a tank slapper in turn 1, I think it was, or turn 3, and the guy behind, Jar Jolt, had committed to following but lost momentum. He ended up going off on that really horrible yeah, the right-hander that gets tighter. Yeah, and he ended up on the grass rotating around and couldn't get off the grass, so he ended up in 4th in the end. Where no, that was a really fun race. I must admit, we do seem to have some really nice races in slower cars, and a lot of people are big fans of these VW hot cars, the Fuscas, because they got slightly more power. Right, the next one's going to be more interesting, to say the least, for a different reason. I'm sweating now. Right, so the do I go stealth or do I go loud? I'm gonna go loud. And it was Buenos Aires number 12. Yeah, that might be all right actually. Sector 1's going to be interesting, as it always is. Right, there we go. And we're on race number 8. Hutchie, love the slower cars. Carlos did about 30 spins and went to the other side of the track. Great race. I'll tell you what, Carlos, I can't remember what car I was driving. It was slightly quicker than these, but I went off kind of on the inner section and I got lost. And I came, and it was a championship race years ago, and I came back out on the track and I was a lap down because the way I cut the track, I ended up a whole lap down. Thank you, Carlos. Definitely was unlucky, but that corner that you lost it on is so tricky. But this should be okay. There's only a couple of places where we can have major incidents. There's the 2 fast chicanes and a hairpin. Right, let me just check my messages. I need an update on what's happening. So it looks like family member's going to be staying in hospital tonight. So I just need to bear that in mind. I think the emergency is kind of over for now. Fingers crossed. Right. Haven't driven this one for a long time. Can tell because the gain is on 100% and I always drive on around 52-53%. Definitely in this car you need loads of airflow into the rear. Right. Oh, this car is absolutely bonkers. I'm warming up my tyres. Oh, it's a low setting sun. I'm sorry to those people in VR. No, we've got to go around this way. Somebody's going the wrong way. So you're going to get a good tow down here. I'm not quite sure how quick we can get around this looping right-hander. It's normally pretty fast. And then it tightens up by the cone. Oh, it's rapid. Carlos, I want you to know I did not leave any banana peels on the track. I wanted to make Are you doing the right version, guys? Because I've seen a few people go the wrong way. Yes, people are going right and you need to take it as S's. It's looking very nice in the sunset. Are either of you in VR? Oh, sorry about the low sun. I know some people struggle in VR when the sun is setting so low. Say again, sorry, Paul. Yeah, you do like a very fast right left and then down the great big long straight into very long right-hander. Wow, that looks really nice when you come out of that hairpin, and this car feels really good at the moment. I just wanted to check something because I can't remember, and I'm going to have a little BRB song moment because I'm going to need the toilet again. So okay, so we've got engine braking. You can't do anything with that. You can't change anything else. Okay. Right. We shall monitor. We shall... Oh! Pro Stig's in. Connor's in. Hamburger's gone up. Snuck into the front slot there. Eddie B's in. Oh, full lobby. Thank you so much, guys. Excellent work, everybody. Right. We will sit with... Who shall we sit with? We'll sit with Hamburger and enjoy the song. Sing along, you know you want to.
Speed
Hope you're singing along, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. Sorry I was away. Thank you to Hamburger for putting on a show while we're having a little comfort break. And there goes Hutchie, the current pole sitter, with a minute left. I daren't hit the eject button and try and go back to my garage, because last time I tried it earlier today, it threw me out of the lobby. Can you keep it on the track through this section? You can. A meaty V8 in the back. Hamburger's finally put himself where he likes to be, towards the front of the pack. Welcome to the stream, everybody. So glad to have you on board. And thank you so much for all those likes. You are very generous people. And thank you to everybody who's took part in the chat as well today. This is race number 8. The exhaust pipes are glowing red and purple. Let's chase him. Look at the colour of the exhaust pipes on that. Range ready. Has it got onboard? Sorry, inboard brake discs. I can't quite see. It might have inboard brake discs. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to smash one of these up to take the body off it and have a little look at the back of that. Or I could just Google an Ultima without its body shell on. Got a great big V8 motor in the back. Graphics are looking quite nice. Did Hamburger do it? No. Who else is still out there? Vegan Rimstar has just ended his attempts as well. I don't think anybody's going to improve on that. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Oh! Blah, 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 blah. You can't beat the sound of a V8 on Tickover, I don't think. It's always had a little kind of little place in my heart, the V8. Just something about it. Don't know why. I like the sound of a BDA engine on full song, screaming. Say again, sorry. No, I fancied a map from the back attempt. I do it every now and again. I like the challenge and like dodging and weaving and threading the needle. Yeah, I don't know how I do it sometimes. Sometimes I just close my eyes and hope for the best. Yeah, point it in the right direction and see what happens. Why have I I thought I changed the damages off, so I thought I put it to damages on. Why is it not updated? It did that earlier when I changed something. What is going on in the world? That's what I thought. Alright, let's try that again. Right, I'll press it one more time and see if it works this time. Haha! Good luck. I highly recommend you take it a little bit steady on the first lap and then try and settle into a rhythm. Okay, I'll follow you. Prostig is trustable. He's fast as well. Obviously, Timmy Turbo races with us regular. Paul Noble, who's that? Do we know Paul Noble? He's all right. He's a good kid, that Paul Noble. Yeah. Oh, okay. He seemed quite He seemed alright in the last race, if I'm honest. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. That was close. More carnage. We've got a good run onto this straight. Pro sticks going down the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, still crashing. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not quite sure how he hit you, because there's not much of a braking zone there, so I've no idea how he did that. If you skidded or spun round at high speed, it does destroy your tyres. Yeah. Right, concentrating. Right, settling, there's still time. A big moth has just flown in, completely distracted me. We've overcooked it. We got rid of the front bonnet. No, we haven't. What came off the car then? Unless we ran over something. Slipstreaming. Well done, Connor. Absolutely no need. There's still time, even with a broken car and no rear wing. Maybe not. See you, Paul. Snappy, snappy, it's not going to happen. Not with that front and rear aero. I am not rage quitting. I refuse to rage quit. I had somebody called Connor. Yeah, well, he ran me clean off the road. Yeah. Well, I don't think he realised damage was on. So he would have definitely destroyed his car when he hit the back of me. What's time? No, I won't have time for one more, unfortunately. Alright, buddy. Thanks for joining. See you later. Willow. It's got very interesting handling characteristics without a rear wing and front damage. Caught it. There's an invisible car around here somewhere. It came up on the radar. It's behind me somewhere, but it's not in the mirrors. Can hear him. He's on the radar. But he's not in the mirrors. He's hit me. The invisible car hit me. Wow, what's that all about? No, there's no saving that tank slapper. Never rage quit. It's coming past now. So I will set up one more lobby, but I won't be taking place. But you can continue and enjoy. Can you guess what it's going to be? Shall we turn it into a tradition at the end of a Sim Racers Arms live stream? We survived! Just about survived. We're definitely going to save a replay on that one. I think we're going to go to the randomizer for the last one. We've done that. No. No, done that one. Come on, give us something interesting. So we're going to go P for 3, Rocco. And we're going to go, don't want that track. No. No, we've done that track. No, we don't want to do that track. No, we can't do that track. Taruma with the chicane. Yeah, we'll do that one. I can't do my alphabet. Taruma with the chicane. Right, that's that. Right, you know what I'm going to say to you guys now. Thank you so much for joining the live stream today. Thank you so much for all those likes as well. You lovely, lovely people. You're very generous indeed. And it's nearly the weekend again. How has that happened? Nearly the weekend again. So enjoy your motorsport, whether it be virtual or in real life. And take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And let's be careful out there. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Bye.